Okay, let's see. Where should we go? Where should we go? Yes! The cyborg is intelligent. Yeah. Delicious. Very useful. Ooh, and you had it. Oh, the debris catapult. I need to do an expedition where I lose no soldiers. Okay. Yeah, that would do. Hey, Akuni. Mwah.
Hello.
Ah, hey. Ah, wah, wah, wah. What was an achievement? Don't know if I got it. What's it called? Win an expedition with a predicament without any command or loss. Okay, let's be a predicament. Yes, extra scrap. Delicious. Oh, yeah. This will be fun. I got an impaler. Actually, let's. Hmm. Need more scrap. But that's a non-issue. As long as I have this sweet floofer called Akuni with me, everything will be just fine.
Gee.
Aww. Fuck. Didn't lose a single man. Happy. Huh. Neat. Num 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 num.
Hello.
Ayo. Just need to read something.
Va. Sup?
Yeah.
I see. Hello.
Steam guide. Counters guide. None of this. I guess no one fucking knows. This should do the trick. Yeah, look at that. Complete win. Good thing I had loads of scrap. Achievement. Yeah, plan for the worst. Achievement acquired. And I made some scrap back. So that's a win in my book.
Fair enough.
Stream is going very well. Even more scrap. I swear, streaming on Twitch gives me fucking massive luck bonuses.
You're telling me when it comes to DRG, I've had the most insane luck. It's
No,
ridiculous.
opposite for me. In DRG, I got the shitest luck.
You serious?
Yeah.
Alright.
Delightful. Go that direction, but forward. This is gonna be hard. Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Va.
What? Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to bust it, not fucking let it surrender. Shit. Costed me about 60 scrap. Made 200 in returns. This ship, I'm not letting it get away.
Viva la profit.
Indeed. Hell yeah! New battleship unlocked. And then I got a new fighter. A prototype. Oh, it's a teleporting fighter. Nice. This would be interesting. I can sell my old one.
Nah.
Oh, that is powerful. I need a weapon buck for that though. But that's fine by me. I'm gonna murder this piece of birds. Ooh! Ooh, what? What? I got a cruiser! And he inflicts stasis. Oh, yeah! Now that's a ship! Fucking hell. Delicious. Scrumptious. Batroc. And I got a standard battle cannon. Time to murder these cunts. Battle formations in this game is everything. Delicious. I'll take it.
Emlo. Emlo.
How are you doing?
Way too good for my own health.
Is it that good thing?
I am so happy that it drains my voice, quite literally.
Oh, well, at least you're happy. That's all that counts.
And how's it going for yourself?
I'm existing. Had a decent run in VR last night. Sorry, I stepped away to the bathroom for a moment.
There's actually quite a warm welcome to you for change, Celix.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here.
You should visit more often then.
Yeah, you guys are one of the only servers that are usually up around this time.
There's quite a few people in here. I'm sure if you just join or say something in chat, it'll quite literally light up with activity.
Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
I give snuggles to the kitties.
Wah.
Wah, wah.
Wah.
Oh. Sorry, I had to clear my throat for a second.
Oh, finally! Oh.
Baba.
Uh. Uh.
Oh, wow.
Haha.
Good morning.
Hey, Paul.
Yay. So I see you gave me a call in the middle of the night.
Hey, Paul.
Yay.
Bottom. Adorable bottom. Mutable bottom. Surrender worldly possessions to bottom. Ask bottom if they want applesauce. Rub applesauce all over the bottom. Bottom. Apple is now an applesauce bottom covered bottom. Apple bottom bottom.
Hey. Break.
Whoops. I accidentally hit a dude. Oh no. Oh, I think he just plowed right through me though.
Kaboom!
Thanks, see.
Ah,
Have you eaten at all today?
I I have not.
Okay.
Although I have my popcorn machine running right now, making me some popcorn.
Some popcorn. Yes.
Yes, it's a genius machine. Instead of having to cook popcorn in, let's say, a pot or a pan with a lid, you just pop it in the machine, and it pumps in 300-degree hot air into the machine, and uses gravity and air to push the pop kernels out, like a cyclone.
Jesus, that dude
When
went
it
slow.
pops, the popcorn becomes much, much lighter than the kernel. Thus, it becomes light enough to be pushed out by air rather than just spun around. Which means that the heavier kernels stay in the heating element, while the lighter popcorn comes out. Genius. And there is the unsetting fact that this thing overheats after session. So it automatically shuts down after it leaves it. Woo! It popped in my face. Huh?
A flop.
Oh shit. Are you sure, Apple?
What?
The thing you did. Are you sure about this?
What did he do?
He bought me a delivery.
Oh. Neat.
It is neat, but are you sure about this, Apple?
Why wouldn't I be?
Cause I thought you were gonna buy me Call of Duty.
I didn't have enough money, so
Yeah, it's expensive.
yeah, I'm waiting until the next sale.
But I got Warzone 2, like you asked.
Okay, yeah, that part is free. The
And
multiplayer is the part that isn't free.
what is the single player like? What is MW2 single player?
The campaign, I've not played it. All I know is it left on a cliffhanger. That's all the news I heard about it.
Is it like a remake of the actual Modern Warfare 2 old campaign?
Haven't they had
Maybe.
like 3 MW2s now?
Yeah, there is. There's
What the fuck?
MW2 remastered, and MW2 2020 something.
Interesting.
Oh, it's the
There's
gay
gonna
prodigy.
be there's gonna be a Modern Warfare 3 coming out
I, I I
by
have
the end of
just
this
I
year.
have just realized that I made my PC look like have the same color scheme as my Sona.
You just really like blue.
Hey, hang on, I will just show you. Hang on. Let me just switch my phone because I don't have a cam yet.
It's just simple, man. You really like blue.
I really like teal, yes.
The fuck is blue?
Hang on.
Bitches
No more
love blue.
Bell.
Becky, let me smash. I got blue. Bitches love blue. Let me
Okay,
smash.
look at the similarity.
You're a
Because
bitch.
like,
My entire room
why?
is RGB. My light is RGB. My computer's RGB. My keyboard's RGB. My mouse is RGB. My screens are RGB. My table's RGB.
HRB?
And even my
RGB.
headphones are RGB.
My headphones are also RGB. Razer.
Razor peasant.
Everything is connected with Razer Synapse. That means my games
Alright.
control all the lights. For example, and
Yeah, no, but look at this, look at this. So you know, like the blue fans and the RGB fan, or like the RGB RAM.
okay, but does your video game control your lights?
Yeah.
It does.
What?
Like in Killing Floor 2, when you kill all the zombies, it flashes white. And then when you're at the shop in Killing Floor 2, it's blue. And
Oh
then
right,
when
yeah. I
the
used
round
to.
starts, it flashes white. And then when you take damage, it flashes red.
I
And
used to
then
have. I actually used to have a Razer keyboard. It's called the Synos.
the Synos is really good.
Oh yeah, but I don't like remembering keyboards anymore.
And then depending on what boss spawns, like either sorry, boss and mini boss, like flesh pounds, um those things, or like if you're fighting the patriarch or any of those bosses, it would give a specific background color, like green, orange, blah blah blah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I used to have that when I was using like playing Warframe. It was like flashing all sorts of colors.
Oh, and then for Factorio, the loading
Oh yeah, the
screen,
loading screen. Yeah, the loading
yeah,
bar.
as well as lights. And then when your research is done, it flashes my entire room a certain color. I think I also got a mod for Elite Dangerous. I'd manipulate the lights based on the ambient light of the place you're in. Like if you're next to an orange star, it'll turn all your lights orange. Kind of shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
And if you're near a neutron star, it turns everything blue.
Okay, yeah, that's nice.
And then when you're facing away from the star, it turns off all the lights apart from your keyboard. And then if you were gay, everything would be rainbow.
Well, to be fair, my whole stuff is rainbow, but I wouldn't say I'm gay. I'm more like an, I don't know, arrow ace, I guess. I don't feel like a relationship person.
You now know what I
personally.
am.
You're just a simp.
Good. Brain. Sims have no brain.
You just want the booty. Clearly my booty.
What is this game that you're playing?
Huh?
What is this? Crying Suns? Okay.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, it's like a pixel art style thing. I really like that tentacle robot thing. Reminds me of like octopus or something. Ah yes, a bomber that deals extra damage against fighter. Oh, this is reminds me of FPL, like faster than light.
Yeah. Including enemy fleets that chase you.
But it's 3D, I see. Oh wow, this looks awesome.
It's I love this game.
Kinda reminds me of High Fleet with like the art style. saw those pictures of your like birthday dinner thing.
Yeah.
Man, that looked man, that looked awesome.
I couldn't shit right for 3 days after eating those prawns.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Happy late birthday.
Happy
once,
birthday! Here's your destroyed bowels.
Yeah,
I
like,
opened
bro,
the
bro,
door,
I know what I know what you mean. I was at like a Chinese place once, and I was constipated so hard I was shitting concrete, like literal concrete. Like you got weird houses with my stuff.
Hi, welcome to Chili's. How can we prolapse your asshole today?
But like, hi, welcome to Chili's. How can we make your excrement have the same density as a neutron star?
What? Oh, density. Right.
Yes, it's like the same density. You just eat the food and then you start like collapsing inward because of the gravity.
Fucking hell.
Nix, do you play No Man's Sky?
Yeah.
No, cool. Yeah, I used to like Razors, like the Razer keyboard, but it was so like such a bitch to clean.
I disagree.
To me anyway, I just because I
Or
have,
at
like,
least the newer keyboards are really easy to clean.
Uh,
You just need
you got
a
the-
brush and some non-conductive alcohol wipes.
Yeah, nah, I prefer this one because like it's like all on
And a
one
vacuum.
plane and I can just like blow it out with like some compressed air.
How the fuck do you check what the delivery? Oh, hold on, I need to check my email. That's how I checked it.
The fuck
Oops.
is a church ship? The fuck is a church ship?
So, I don't. I hate
Is
explaining the game,
is
but
it is it a giant cube?
essentially, it's a Borg cube, but not a cube,
Ah,
and they
Amen.
worship machines.
Amen.
oh, so they are basically like if the Borgs and the Adeptus Mechanicus get like combined.
Yeah, yeah.
So like it's like a hive mind of tech priests.
Nixie, what?
I am gonna go.
Aw,
Hope you join your food. Join. Hope you enjoy your food.
where you going?
A friend is inviting me
To do what?
Oh.
to play Modern Warfare 2.
When will you be available for Warzone?
What is it?
When will you be available for Warzone?
Wait, Warzone?
I mean, we'll be in Wiggy's server, so anytime you wanna.
Okay,
Mm,
probably when I finish this run.
Okay.
Oh, it's that thing. Okay. Yeah, no, this should be easy. You have like almost 3 times the hull of that guy. And I see you also play World of Tanks.
Indeed, I do.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Why, hello there.
it is a bean.
Ah, greetings, broken satellite.
Oh my gosh.
Broken satellite.
Oh my gosh. Let me see up. Let's see
Sata
what things
latte? It's a SATA based latte. Damn, I didn't know SATA could do that.
Uh,
That's one hell of a cable if it can transfer data and lattes.
Oh my.
I can do lots of things with my USB port.
Alright, let me just look at the stream. Hmm. How far have you gotten with this campaign?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I made up my mind about. And satellite just left.
Oh.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do for my birthday in the. That's going to be in July, so that's still quite a bit of time. I think I'm also going to do like a VR party like what Nix did. I don't know, it was just fun.
Sandworm. Intriguing.
Oh, is this seriously? This is like June all over again.
Useless. Oh, I killed it! Okay, so we did kill it, it's just that we lost a few people.
I must say though, the ship designs in this game are not as awesome.
Dude's going around GTA 5 online on the server and posing as a dude in a wheelchair and guilt tripping people into letting him get in his car and then taking off with the fucking car.
What? You're doing what?
I don't know, apparently people do like an RP thing like they do for Gmod, but they're doing it in GTA 5. And this one dude decided to start going up to people and try to guilt trip them into giving him shit for being in a wheelchair, and he convinced one dude to let him sit in his car, and then he just fucking took off with the car.
No. Honestly, I would just give the guy a grenade with the pin pulled.
Alright,
Hi, Beck, I'm Baron.
Hi Baron, give me food.
Okay, sure, what do you want? I still have some gummy bears.
I don't think I should eat gummy bears. I might turn into Steve.
What? Who is Steve? Oh, Dad. Alright, then I have some, like, I don't know.
Steve!
I have thermal paste.
Steve! Steve!
Timmy!
Timmy!
No, wait, hang on. Timmy!
Timmy!
I think my impression is more convincing. Timmy!
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 Timmy! Your voice is like a bit too high pitched for that.
Timmy!
Yeah, that was messed up. Ah, Satellite is back.
Hey, Nix.
Huh?
Lunar, one of the people who's responding to my request or suggestion on the custom player mail server, they are blatantly ignoring the fact that they are cataloging, like Tom is cataloging everything that goes on their server.
I'm confused.
Let me just share my screen.
fixes is probably something I shouldn't look at.
Here. This is what I requested. The ability to host your model data on other platforms like private servers. People want to total privacy and control where their user content is uploaded, given the URL links to a raw data output. On top of that, this request is another one for local only models for people who only want to play with their model locally and don't want others to see it. Not like in-game testing, a fully compiled local only model file. Then they state, Tom's own paste site is effectively this. I've dug into how it works. Bullshit, they haven't. Also, on the local only thing, just play a single player with a model export file. You can't export a just local only model file. I then state, here's the problem with Tom's pay site. You don't have control over the data and who can view it. They do, directly on the server. And then they respond to me, someone can't just simply waltz onto your skin file and rip the model data from there. Bullshit, I've done it, and it's very easy to do. It's just like VR chat.
Oh yeah, so that's the animal like the avatar cloning, yeah.
Yeah. With Tom's paste site, the GitHub stuff, you can just nab it. It's it's the exact same. Tom's paste site and GitHub, you can just nab it. And then I state they can if they can intercept the Java network traffic, which is what I did. Then they accuse me of being overprotective. You're just trying to be overprotective at this point. Literally, only Tom has access to your stuff, and I doubt he cares enough to look through what models people upload. And those who connect to multiplayer with you, but those people I highly doubt have the skills to rip your stuff. They can. Your computer uses your public IP to your house to connect to his servers. Who's to say you can't just assign that IP to your data you upload and create a catalog of your things? They then say UUID lock prevents people from simply just having them for their own use. At most, they'll have a useless bin file with the UUID lock. They can only view the model itself with the UUID lock being on. They can't use it at all. You're literally just being overprotective. The people who have the skills don't reveal their methods for obvious reasons, obvious skin stealing concerns. I don't have my own method, but I too won't reveal my method. Oh then. Alright then. How would I tell you that I can extract people's skin? Well, skins.
You will
From
regret ignoring this.
Actually, you know what? I'll not. I'll just leave it.
Hang on, what is this argument about again?
So, this is me wanting actual true privacy from anyone in terms of hosting your own server and having your data on that server and having full control of whoever uses it.
Oh, okay.
And on top of it, to export a fully local only model file. Thing is, none of the files you export from the game are at all local only. All of it has to be uploaded to some type of GIST or their paste site in order to even utilize it.
Okay.
Which tells you this. They want your data. On top of that, yeah. So here, Blockbench update. Mod updates, let's see here. New commit. Let's look at that.
How many tabs do you have open? Holy shit.
A lot.
Bruh, close them. You don't need all that. Or do you? I don't know. Oh yeah, also, do you like my new profile picture? It's just my VRC model, but it's better than the old Pi crew I used.
Let's see here. They just removed a lot of stuff and then added new stuff. Yeah, they put it inside the if statement. All right. And then they put other things inside the if statement.
I have app. Is that, is that supposed to be like Python or something?
This is all Java.
Oh, I have no idea about programming. Sorry.
This is all .java files. These are all
Oh, okay.
Java code files.
Imagine that, a protogen who can't program.
As a matter of fact, I actually made my own version of a mod for 1.12 called Fury Mod. And it's just the fury of my freaking pain put into it.
Oh,
Yeah, I created an item that allows me to just swap to creative with just clicking it
no,
and
wow.
more. Yeah, this is new stuff. This is not supposed that wasn't there before. If path equals log, what? Oh, this is block bench.
No.
Oh, this is all block bench stuff right there. Yep. All right.
You know, I think this is like one of those things that are like, it's hard when you don't understand it, but it's like super easy when you understand it.
Yeah, and here's all the versions that they are
Jesus.
trying to get done. Here's the problem. They honestly do not understand how it works. And I know from just knowing they don't know how to do this.
I see.
They clearly don't. As a matter of fact, here, let me just show you. Let me just go to a log. Here you go, launcher log 3. Where this, I actually had the debug info running for the traffic. I had it debugged, and I was able to grab the raw URL right here from the paste site.
Oh, I see.
Bullshit. And
Also,
this is in encrypted form. So this is debug encrypted, this is debug decrypted.
oh, okay. Oh, but it's the same as, oh, so you can just like grab the IP, paste it somewhere, you get the model.
Yeah, I just grab the model, and then what I do
Ah,
is I put it through my my thing here, which is Power Automate. I create a custom convert from base 64. If I edit it, here, let me show you. All it is very simple.
ah. So it's
Get
just
files in a folder. For each file, read text from the file, convert it to base 64 file, and then write it to the name and then underscore converted.txt after it.
oh, I see. So it's basically like you take the 64 stuff, it converts it to like a file, and then it like puts it back into the code or something, and it like they can just grab it anymore or what?
Here, let me show you.
I'm
Here's all the converted files. Here's texture files. This is Vel's texture.
Oh, so you can just like grab that stuff, convert the base 64 to text, and you get the textures.
Yeah, I grab all the textures, and the fact is, you can easily grab the model data too if you know how to decompile it.
Okay, wow, wow, that is just wow.
It's effed up, isn't it?
Yeah, now that I understand it, yeah, that's just disgusting.
And the fact is, this is just binary data. This is binary data they compile. If you see right here, here's a PNG file right here. Start with PNG file. It's just compressed into it.
Ah, okay.
This is PNG data right here.
And you know
And
what's
if I scroll down more, it'll actually pop up. Oh, hey, here's all of the movement data. So let me see here. Yeah, give hugs right here. And this is the data for give hugs.
Oh, okay. You know what's funny? I have a feeling the human brain functions a similar way because, you know, whereas computers have ones and zeros, human brains have like nerve cells that either like emit an electric pulse or not. So that's literally just like ones and zeros.
Yeah, like, here's plain text things, which are encoded into it. This is just a binary data file with all the stuff in it.
Oh wow. But like,
Yeah, it's as easy as grab the file, and right here, all I hear. This is Emmy's avatar data too. And this is all able to be decompiled.
fuck, that's messed up.
Tired, like tunic, so that's just a toggle. Point out.
Oh, that's like the animation.
Oh yeah, these are all the animations.
Oh. Yeah, but like, you know, if the human brain functions a similar way to a computer, as in like, you know, ones and zeros, I wonder if in the future there'll be technology that like would allow us to convert our brains into like data.
AI?
No, not AI, I mean like take your personality, like everything, your whole brain, and
You
like
could.
put it into a machine.
You could.
Like that would
As
be
a matter
so
of fact,
awesome.
As a matter of fact, I was thinking about you could technically turn your brain into a full AI and just be an AI.
Yeah. But like,
Um,
I hope you know, I hope like
okay.
eventually in like 50, 60 years I could become a protogen, like actually.
Watch
How
watch
awesome
the
would that
movie.
be?
Watch the movie called Altered Carbon.
Altered carbon, okay, that's an interesting film.
Yeah, it's actually kind of interesting at the same time. If I go to Netflix because it's on Netflix,
Yakitori.
here, Altered Carbon. It's right now processing the request right here.
Oh, I know this one. It's where the like robot like becomes sentient or something like that.
Well, no, it's not a robot that becomes sentient. It's about how the human consciousness was able to be put into what's called DHF,
Oh,
and it basically allows you to store your consciousness into this little thing that goes in the back of your neck that allows you to then, oh wait, go ahead and go into what's called another sleeve or another human body.
oh,
And technically, you can go into any animal, anything you want, but it has to have the same sized brain or capacity in order to be able to utilize that body.
oh, I
But
see.
instead, you can technically be transmitted into the AI realm and be able to go through it. There was actually one girl in there, who, mind you, it was part of the movie, who was being treated by an AI and actually was able to go on to the data streams and find out how exactly it worked. And then they were able to basically turn themselves into an AI.
Wow. Yeah, that's fucking interesting. Like, I don't know, like this kind of like AI cyborg stuff, it always interested me.
And the fact is, then it was a girl, she went into a cyborg body and turned it into her how she looks, and then uh, took that cyborg and just went like, fuck all.
So you're like, fuck it, we ball mode.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a good movie if you want to watch that.
Oh yeah, I heard that the Cyberpunk anime is also like really good.
Yeah.
I actually, fun thing, I actually played Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Also, if you see right here, this is encoded model data, and then it just automatically has the PNG file data right here.
Oh, damn.
It's like, what the heck?
I also love to see like how stuff works, and this is like also really interesting to me, like this programming stuff. I mean, it's like
Yeah.
complicated as all hell to me, but it's still interesting. It's like watching the gears in a clock, you know?
Yeah, and you're able to find out exactly how it works. As a matter of fact, if I wanted to, since Tom5454 made all the code public, I could reverse engineer the file and get out exactly each file.
We just like copy it.
No, the thing is, like, fully reverse engineer and grab and make a fully usable project file from the model file, which is not something you want to do.
Unfortunately, it's my time to go to bed.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll catch
Okay,
you
wow, that's
later. It was good
interesting.
seeing you, Nixie.
By Silex, or how am I supposed to pronounce your name?
Silex.
Yeah.
Silex, okay.
Goodbye, Nixie. Give you the mwah.
Oh shit, I was muted the entire time.
Fuck.
See you, Alex.
Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Mwah.
Also broken, also settled, I didn't like your like avatar, it's like a donut of Wally.
Yeah, it is a donut of Ollie.
Nice.
Don't be going and eating my donut volley.
I wouldn't, my protege has physically no mouth. It's just
Yeah,
a
and
solid, it's like a solid piece. Like, I mean, I can
here's
just like
another
poke my
PNG.
head into you.
Here's another PNG model file, or more PNG data.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Yeah. And if I turn on this right here, it gives me more stuff for like coding's sake.
Huh.
But yeah, this is pretty much the same data as the other one. It's just the same PNG over again as up here. It's just basically, so what they did effectively. Oh. They included the original model data in there,
What?
tacked on to the end of it.
Oh, what?
Yeah, so here is the original PNG file right here that was uploaded with it. Is duplicated above. It's like duplicated in both sections. Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow, those
You
guys
know,
are
with
like.
all of that evidence, you could just show them, hey man, you fucked up, and now I'm gonna steal all your shit and steal
Yeah.
everyone's models just to prove the
Well,
point.
oh, here's the thing. I already got into a heated debate with Lunar. Someone in their Discord, under the suggestions area, and I was like, you know what? F this. Just open split view. Here's all the suggestions. Let me just go ahead and delete the
What? Why would you
discussion.
delete it? You
See,
know
now
what?
no one can see the thread.
You know what? I would say just do nothing. Let them learn from their own mistake. If it comes like if it comes to like biting them in their
You
ass,
could also make an alternative account, Discord account, and just post everyone's private models into a thread.
hell yeah.
Well, the thing is, well, be able. Well, you know what? I would compile a video of exactly how they effed up and how it's easily able to be extracted.
Yeah. Yeah, not do that. Yeah, let's do a slideshow or something.
Well, and the thing is, mind you, I'm still able to extract all this data, probably because, oh wait, in here, under like any pack, if I go into the settings down here and go to Minecraft, I put under the arguments, get all HTTP client requests, and debug them all out into the net data.
Wow, this
Just
is like some
debug.
this is like some netrunner level shit.
Well, the thing is, that's all Java arguments. That's built into Java.
Fuck.
So you cannot get around it. So no matter what, I'm able to see everything you do within the mod pack.
Oh no. So you're
And-
literally like the all-seeing like the fucking all-seeing eye of the Illuminati or something.
Well, the thing is, if I go into the game and you have a model loaded, and I look at your model, I can easily just, oh wait, nab it from my log. Go to the paste site or get GitHub Gists, because that also works. It still has the same shit. And just pull down your data. I'm then able to just do whatever the hell I want with it.
Oh, that's like some NSA tier shit, man.
Well, they should think twice about utilizing the network traffic and actually give people what they fucking want.
Yeah, you know, I have a
And-
feeling that this whole system is like being held to it like duct tape, spit, and bubblegum. And of course, hopes and dreams. We can't forget.
Oh yeah, let me just turn on Open Game Output Log, which allows you to see this live as it happens.
What?
Yeah, it literally, when you open the game, it'll open the output log. So let me go ahead and show you. Let me just close this.
Why is there a mod pack called penis there?
Don't ask. That was another friend group. So here's the Minecraft launcher loading up. If I click play now, it'll load up the pack, download all the data that it downloads, but it's still the same thing. Here's the log as it opens.
What?
Yeah, and there's all the network traffic. Right here, network traffic. This is decrypted network traffic right here.
I wonder that 1301477111 is that? What is that?
Here's a bunch of more network traffic.
Oh, what the fuck?
Now if I scroll all the way to the bottom, here's more network traffic. More network traffic. Here's the game. If I click multiplayer, it pings out if the client or server, like, look at this. It actually pings out a mod list. The actual hell. And now if I go into any one of these, like, oh hey, this is the local server, now look at this. It actually pings out to the server, requests data. Here's more data, and then watch this. Requesting all the stuff. Now, if I scroll down just a tad bit more, it starts loading model data. Because of my model. Now it has over 100,000 lines of code. But yeah, if I go ahead and see right here, here's session stuff. Like, and then here's model data, stuff like that. Oh, oh no, that was a request out. That was a request out to Azure for Microsoft.
Who is Azure?
It's Microsoft's cloud platform.
Oh,
It's what Microsoft uses now for all their Minecraft authentication. If I keep scrolling down, at one point you'll see a bunch of base 64 data. There's over 100,000 lines of stuff now.
Whoa.
Oh, right here, a bunch of base 64 code data. If I just scroll up, right here, here's my GitHub.
oh what?
GitHub GIS data, right there.
Whoa,
That's my
That's-
GitHub.
that's fucked up. Oh, Sir Aiden, okay.
Yeah, that's my old username.
No, okay, that's good.
Yeah, it's what's used on GitHub. But yeah, you can tell that this is like this is all base 64 data from it. This is after decryption. It shows all of the decrypted data inside the log.
Yeah, this is actually like fucking security threat at the heart of it.
Yeah, and the thing is, you can just take all the base 64 code data, plop it into a text decoder for base 64, and then grab the original data. It's like, what the actual hell?
What?
See how much base 64 code data there is? That's the entire model being given to you effectively.
Wow.
And that's the last of it right there, is a one large package. Or more, actually. It's using much larger chunks now. But you can tell, yeah, length 16 kilobytes.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's how large these packages are.
Oh, there's a lot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, per transmission. It's the
Wow.
max size you can do, 16 kilobytes. But it goes on for a little while and then it actually dies down right here. Because it's done. See, the 2 equal signs is the last of it. But yeah, this is effed up, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And then
now
there's the chat. There's the chat.
What?
So see, here's chat from in the server.
Okay, so this is. Okay, so what was his catchphrase? Well, I'll be AFK.
I'll
Wait, so
say
if-
all right, and there you go. You can see the chat from the log.
Okay, yeah, no, this is just messed up, man.
Yeah. So if I do /game mode spectator, you can see that too. Set own game mode to spectator mode.
No way.
It's all logged within the launcher.
Holy fuck. Nixie, what VR goggles do you recommend anyway? Like, I don't know, do you have like a clear favorite or something?
And there goes the Vel's avatar data as it loads it. Oh wait, it couldn't grab it. That means that Vel's avatar data, unless it loaded G-Powers, nope, it failed to load. It says unknown paste. Failed to load. Unknown host exception. Paste.com. Paste, just the paste data. Right here is some of the stuff that it grabs. And here is... Right here. A get request. Okay, that's not it. But if I just scroll up, I keep scrolling for a second because it did the request pretty fast. No, that's just mine now. So it failed to get the data. Oh, wait. Did his site go down? Let me see here.
Oh, okay, yeah, this was. Oh, yeah.
I know his. Yeah, right here's raw data. See? Here's a
Oh,
link for raw data. And it just gives you it. Doesn't give a shit. More data. And then here's all my GitHub right here. This is just all the paste right here. Let me see here. I can. I can look up. Let me put his paste site in. Oh! Oh shit! His website was taken down.
for what?
My report went through.
Oh, oh, that's nasty.
Well, the thing is, he was collecting other people's tokens. His entire site's now gone. Offline.
Wow,
Nada.
he must hate you for that.
Well, he doesn't know I did it. He
I mean, you
actually
warned
doesn't
them.
know.
You did warn them.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, let me just go to my email right here. This is where. Let me just scroll down here. Right here. Minecraft abuse and collection of login tokens. Priority high. Automatically been set. Priority high. I did not have any control over the priority, by the way. This was, I gave them all the data they needed. They now taken down the site. And he's probably arrested.
Arrested.
Well, the thing is, it's highly illegal to do that shit.
Oh, to collect all the people's stuff, tokens.
Oh yeah.
What are
Highly
tokens
illegal.
anyway? What are tokens?
They basically allow you to log in into other people's Minecraft accounts.
Oh, fuck off.
I reported it, and now, see, name's cheap. Namecheap is what they used. I used the ICANN records to find their domain provider, and they investigated, and behind the scenes, they just took it down. How do I know? Oh wait, the site's no longer usable.
Fuck.
Because if I try to look it up, see, it says the request domain was not found in the registry or registrar's RD AP server.
Oh, damn.
Namecheap. Let's see here. Let's see here. Is it? .com is not available. Let's see here. Who is lookup? Here it is.
Shit.
They are not able to request the data.
Shit.
They got seized.
Nice.
It says right here. Notice the expiration date. Okay, so it doesn't see it. No match for it means it was seized. If there's no match for it, yet no one can buy it, it was seized. So if I just do tom5454.com, see, it's an infinite perpetual loading. You cut out.
I said, aha.
Oh, and here it is. Okay, so it now came through, but they were not able to, do any of the requests. The request on my screen, see right here? If I go back to the game, above their head it says, model failed to load, JavaNet unknown host exception. Paste.tom5454.com. It means the website was taken down. If there's an error like that, it means the website was taken down. Like it just happened. This is why you don't fuck with people. 1 second.
Do you know what Call of Duty I miss? Call of Duty Ghosts Alien Mode was a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, that was
I
hilarious.
loved the fucking Call of Duty Alien Mode.
Extinction. It was one of my
Extinction!
favorites.
Yes! I loved Extinction! Is the servers for it still up?
I think it depends on which system you're playing.
PC.
I have no idea if it's still on PC because I only owned it on console, but there is definitely is still on.
I used to have it for PS3.
Oh hey Kuno, what's up?
Hi. I had it
Your
for
throat cleared up?
the 4th version.
Your throat cleared up?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, that's nice. What was wrong with your throat?
Uh, due to
Complications.
a complication in, let's call it nerve endings, and a large amount of. Which one was
Oh.
it called?
A lot of
Saliva.
nondescript issues that don't need to be shared.
Okay, that's all I have to know. So it's like your throat is all like janked up and it's, yeah, I know.
It went back to normal, yeah.
Okay, that's very nice. You
Because
know what's funny?
otherwise I would not be able to talk clearly.
Oh yeah, I see. You know what's funny? Due to the way how my teeth came out, like really weirdly, my teeth are like all, like, I don't know, like they are all skewered up and stuff like that. My jaw sometimes like locks up because it's like slightly malformed and it can like actually click when I do it. Like sometimes it clicks when I chew. Hang on, I think actually I can, hang on, can you hear it? If you heard clicking, that was my jaw.
I heard nothing, but that might have been just noise cancelling doing its
Yeah,
job.
that was my, yeah, that might have been my noise cancelling, but like, yeah, sometimes when I wake up, I like can't move my jaw properly for like 10 minutes because it just locks up, and it's really annoying. And it's all a consequence because I was so stubborn about not getting braces.
Oh god.
I was still like primary school. I didn't want to get picked on more than I already was.
Oh, hold up. Did you say primary school?
Or like preschool, yeah. Or like, yeah,
No,
primary,
you said
why?
primary school first. Does that mean you understand British education more than American education?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, I'm
That-
back.
I don't know, that's just, like the thing that goes after kindergarten. We learned it in English lessons as primary school.
Primary school, secondary school, college, university.
Yeah, basically that, yeah. But like, the like classes 1 to 8 is what I'm talking about. But like, yeah, so like, yeah. And now that all of my like adult teeth are like all set, it's like all messed up and janky in here.
So,
And I also have a slight underbite. But yeah, I glad that every issue you had with your throat has cleaned up.
Yeah.
If you came to me soon, El Cooney, I could have cleaned it up manually for you.
Yeah, with that like big ass tongue of yours. I am still traumatized after you showed it to me like the other day.
Traumatized.
Or like slightly shaken, yeah.
so
I mean,
yeah.
come on, it was a cute little volley and then just like a big ass tentacle came out. It was like, ugh.
So yeah, they're probably in the process right now of taking down the website because there's errors at the wazoo now, and I'm just not gonna get into how bad they effed up.
Anyone here plays Battlefield 5 or Battlefield 1?
Oh yeah, right here, to the Cloudflare thing, because they use Cloudflare as the connector. It said right here, 404 not found.
Oh,
Okay then. But yeah, Extinction is and will always be my favorite game type.
oh. You know what I wanna play? Like COD Zombies, but I don't know. Is Call of Duty on Steam?
Call of Duty on Steam? I don't think so.
Certain Call of Duty games are on Steam.
Oh yeah, so here Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 3, Modern 2, Black Ops 2, and Modern Warfare, and actually like.
Ghosts is also on Steam.
Oh yeah, they are Cold War, Modern Warfare, Vanguard. Oh yeah, I heard that like Vanguard was like stupid janky because you could like, I don't know, it like reloads panzer posts, a single use anti-tank weapon.
Yeah, don't remind me of that.
Or the way you could like put a magazine on an M1 Garand.
I mean, that technically there are magazine types of that.
Well,
I
yeah,
believe.
that's like that. I mean, it's just technically an M1 rifle at that point, like an M1 carbine.
Yeah,
Yep,
Call of
there's
Duty's
their skin.
choices.
It finally went through again.
Battleship
I-
package. Oh.
I always was more on inside of Call of Duty more a fan of the zombies mode.
Oh,
but
man, I
the
really-
extinction.
I really love
It
these
is-
like. Sorry. Yeah, continue.
No, it did things differently because I don't know what it was. I just like the fact that you actually had missions to do instead of here just survive.
Hmm. Anybody here play War Thunder? I don't know.
I did for a bit.
Uh, you gave up because of the grind.
Oh yeah. You guessed why.
Yeah, nah, because
Oh!
that's like the.
Oh my gosh! I got an exotic character!
Oh, you got what?
Exotic character.
Oh, you got Tumateunega.
Tumataunga.
Tumateuenga. That's like.
Tumataunga. He's a
That's like a
blade
fucking-
master.
That's like a fucking African something as name.
It's cool. But it means
Dude,
that I
that's-
got an achievement for unlocking him.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, let's see what's he used for. He's useful in squad. Oh, I already have 2 people doing squad though. Wait, what does he do? Oh, same thing as this person. But let's just have him doing it anyway, because he's exotic. Ta-da.
Like, to be fair though, he does look badass.
So
Oh god, I'm getting acid reflux. Oh fuck.
So, what's your thought of using customizable player models now, knowing that it's not protected ever one bit?
Not even when using GitHub.
Yeah, even when using GitHub, it's still not protected.
Well, I wasn't playing Minecraft. I wasn't going to play
I-
Minecraft anyway.
so- The log I'm able to pull out of Minecraft, it allows me to just get all data requests. So I can literally find your GitHub GIS data, or this pastebin data, or other server data, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what shit you use.
Mm,
Sucks, doesn't it?
yes. Sucks like a vacuum cleaner.
Technically, I could bypass their data thing and utilize my own server.
You
By
could
using
also
Duck
just
Code.
rip their mod and make a better version of it.
True, that too. But
What are you
um,
gonna do? Sue you?
Yeah.
For what? Protecting your own data?
No, it's the legal lawsuit of collecting people's login tokens and everything because, oh wait, I actually have proof of that. they've been collecting.
You got debated. You got
Every time you use their spin, Tom's face spin, it requests your login token to utilize their page spin.
You know what this game also kind of reminds me of Dixie? Battlefield Coffee Card Mother.
Oh, by the way, this is a paste spin that I deleted, so yeah. So if I do dot tom5454.com, which redirects to their thing. See right here. This is so low budget kind of bullshit. I gotta say that. This honestly looks like they took a website builder and just used that template.
Yeah, this looks like fucking like late 1900, like late 1990s, early 2000s kind of stuff.
Content here. Yep, this is all just all the dividers. Like you see all the posts right here. Just all the different posts as like different divisions.
Looks like Cudi has fallen silent again.
That's normal.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
A video that was taken down.
Years in Minecraft, what?
Tom's storage mod.
I'm not really fallen silent, I just know for a fact that my PC likes to pick up sounds from locations where it should not pick up sounds. So when I'm not talking, I usually mute myself
Oh, I
over Discord
see.
itself.
Yeah, I know. I just say fallen. When someone mutes themselves, I just say fallen silent. That's like my kind of slang, I guess. I just like to do stuff unconventionally sometimes. I'm like a giant hipster, apparently.
Whenever you click on his thing, it just redirects to the Curse Forge.
Oh wow, that's like the least. Like this is like the lowest effort thing I ever saw.
And then GitHub just redirects to GitHub. Then this is where he put a little bit of work into it. And then right here, another GitHub area where it's just the wiki. See, let's go into API documentation. Here's where it takes your GitHub user content, stuff like that. Let's scroll down. Client API. UUID, alright. So they changed it. It was originally something else. I also have a screenshot of the original if you want to see it. Alright,
Wow,
let's go.
how much storage do you have on your PC?
A lot. That's 15 terabytes.
15. That's 15 times the one I had of the stuff I have.
I also have another 16 terabytes externally. That's not plugged in. I'm trying to find the GitHub shit that I save a lot of stuff in here. I know what it looks like. So That's not it. No, it's a website that I took a screenshot of. Right here. Proof 1. Right here. Bit integer Mojang key to string. Server ID equals new bit integer Mojang key. That is your key. Your token. So that's the paste site API. So if I go back to here, or go back to the wiki, and go to the API, that's CPM API documentation. I'm just trying to find the paste site API. Exporting models. Here it is. Paste bin. Yeah, right here, if the model's too big, above 30 kilobytes, you have to upload. If you want to, exporting as local model. That is, if you ever want to export as just a local model, you have to make it above, like, below 30 kilobytes if you want to make it local only. That's bullshit. Home? Oh, let me go ahead and wiki paste dash site dash API. There we go. They hide it now. It's not in the official, but I found that. And it still's up. But right here, yep, bit integer Mojang key still there, API session authentication. You're basically giving their servers. See
Okay,
the
what's up?
Mojang session server? You're
Okay,
giving
the
them access.
The fuck is up with people like joining, not saying anything, and just leave within 5 seconds? Seriously, this is so annoying.
Yeah, so right here, it gets your Mojang key, decodes it from the base64 string data. It then digests the data to make it a paste key for the session, and it sends that off with your Mojang key. Like, what the hell? Oh, and if you want to download any paste, right here, there's no requirements in it. It's just URL with the tom5454.com
I like it.
raw/paste ID. There you go.
Yes, I like raw paste.
It's as easy as just downloading it from a server.
Damn, that's like, yeah, super messed up, yeah. And Petrenko has joined.
Hello, Petrenko.
And he's away.
So, Petrenko, yeah, you know how CPM authenticates with Tom5454 server? Well, there's actually proof and evidence that it uses your Minecraft token to authenticate his server to utilize your account and upload stuff for you. Yeah. It also allows you to log into your said Minecraft account and see what data you have. On top of all this, it is so easy to decompile people's models after they've been converted to a CPM model file. It's as easy as take the model base64, decode it into a file, and then grab the image from it. That's what I already did with quite a few people's characters already through here. So if I right here, a bunch of people's skin texture data, then this is one random one that I wanted to find out what it was, and then I found out it was one of my friend's characters that I uploaded for them because they don't have a paste or GitHub, one that's at least not used. Yes, effectively you can steal someone else's model already. I already found out how. Which is kind of terrifying if you ask me.
Ooh, fight a Mach 3 ghost. Yes, please.
Tom can do that, yes. As you're authenticating your Minecraft account with his server has access to all of your Minecraft accounts.
You know what I wanna learn one day? How to DDoS people.
It's not very easy to DDoS people through Minecraft.
No, I mean just like in general, you know, so like there would like some guy who is like really annoying in a game. I could just like fucking say, oh okay, so you like killed me 15 times because you're a fucking sniper. There goes your internet connection.
Eh,
That would be so convenient. I fucking hate snipers, spineless cowards, all of them.
but yeah, you cannot steal people's Minecraft accounts. Only Tom has access to that stuff. Well, after a day, your token does get regenerated, and the old one is invalidated after a day. 24-hour period is what the token is allowed for. I know that because I leave Minecraft on for more than a day most of the time. Yeah, uh, When you export any model, make sure to always use gists, or else if you upload to paste, it'll automatically start the process again, where it grabs your token and all that. In order to avoid it, use gists. Every time you export a model and then upload it to his paste site, it re-authenticates every time. And whenever you look at your models within the game, so if I go to open skin editor on my own thing, go to file, and then just go to edit and then models, or no, pastes. Whenever you click pastes under the edit tab, it'll automatically re-authenticate also. So no matter what, he has access. You can do a lot in a day. It's a full 24-hour period. Yeah, if you just avoid the pastes and all that, it will not authenticate. I already checked through the logs and the requests between his server and my client. It only authenticates when you click
Also,
either
Broken,
pastes
you're forgetting
or
one
export
section.
to it. Hmm?
You're forgetting one thing. His Discord server. You need to report that too.
His Discord server doesn't have anything to report in. It's only a model sharing area.
Oh, but it's associated with criminal activity. And his Discord server
sadly,
also
that's
promotes using his website for model stuff. To upload his model.
So, what I could do is report his Discord to Discord, but all they'll do is just drop support for him to do stuff, and his Discord will still stay. He just won't be able to use his bot.
Yeah, whatever.
That's how the announcement was.
I found
Welcome,
out.
the moon itself.
Yeah, the mod itself, the CPM
No,
model mod.
no, I'm talking to this guy called the moon itself.
Oh, I have his model too.
Oh, just back to how you were able to find the models.
Yeah, look at this. This is mine. Then Vel's, Emmy, or yeah, like look at all this. This is all the textures to all the models.
Wait, can you get mine too?
Anyone.
Yes, if I log into anyone's. If I log into Minecraft and see you at least once, it automatically downloads.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
thing
this
is-
is fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. And if you see right here, connected with it, these are all of the text files of all the converted models. Here's all the model data to your avatars. And to prove it, here, give hugs. And then here's blocking right, clasping knees. This is Emmy's data for the model, all I hear. It's as easy as just doing the interception.
Is it? The announcement is
Yeah, Emmy will be sad because I already have his model, and he already knows, by the way. I first told him to be careful.
The announcement made it sound as if the mods that you can pass
Well, no, it takes login tokens, which are worse. It allows direct access to your Minecraft or all of your Minecraft stuff. It basically gives you access to edit your Minecraft account. And from what I know, Minecraft doesn't authenticate changing the password. You can change the password with the token, and then the token validates it, and you can use the password to log in. But that is through the Microsoft account, so you technically can't get in because of Microsoft. Because they transferred over. So all it is they'll have access to your Minecraft account for a little bit, and then it's gone. But still, they have a lot of data in that meantime. So anything you access, because here's one critical thing. Microsoft, through their what is it? Through their data they collect from the games, you can access through the token. So you can see when you're online, when you're in worlds, how long you've been in worlds, stuff like that. This is all stuff. If I go into the Minecraft, let me just show you. So if I go into Minecraft here, go to options, and then go into the not online,
By the way, Nixie, I meant to ask, do you have any like high tier aircraft in War Thunder?
Lightning, and that's it.
Lightning, that's what we are. I like sure I just
Satellite.
yeah,
I think I
Look
just
at general.
general. Ooh. Oh, those are nice gifts.
That's not general.
Yeah, the site still works fine. It's still in the process.
Send them the takedown request or the DNS lookup.
Alright, let me... So if you try to do pastes dot... no, let's go...
yes, so you have the Lightning F6, that's 9.3. I can work with that.
Let's go to the name sheet thing. Go to domains, who lookup.
Yeah, if you feel like it, we could like play some air tomorrow if you have the time. Nixie.
We'll
Now if
see.
you look up the original...
Like, if you feel
.com
like it
domain,
tomorrow.
If you look up the original .com domain, it shows up still. But if they get a bunch of reports...
Either way, I will be disappearing into the ether now. Thank you for teaching me the ways of the coding, I guess. Alright,
Yeah.
guys, take care. Bye.
Yeah, it's starting to...
Rapid disassembly.
Oh, the mod is being rapidly disassembled right now. this mod's just going to go out of hand real fast after I exposed what happened. It's more like ripping just a piece of duct tape and the whole thing starts falling down.
Final boss of the cluster.
Rip.
See if the skills take it.
Oh, and whenever you go ahead and load up any of your models, if you go to, so let me just show you. Open Commander, edit, and then models. So these are all local, but here's the problem. Anytime you click on to select a model, it actually loads it directly from the servers instead of your local model file. So effectively, the model is not even used on your computer. I mean, the one thing you can get around it is just not host your own site. The only way to stop just having to collect Minecraft tokens in order to authenticate people is to just stop hosting the site and just let the mod do it itself, and let other private servers like, oh hey, I host my own private server in the cloud, and I can just utilize that to host my model. I have a subdirectory of my actual domain, which is just public-files, which I just host a GIF in because why not? But it allows you to basically utilize that to host. And mind you, this is an Apache server. It allows me to just host model data files. What they're doing is effectively the same thing, just hosting it directly off of here, but authenticating people through the tokens first, by grabbing them and authenticating them to make sure they're actually them. But instead, in the process, they're collecting people's tokens and personal information. And if I think about it, you could technically access someone's email from the token by asking the server exactly what data it has on there. And so then they're able to progress from there. Basically creating a log of everything. If my memory stands right, after going through all the services and all that. I mean, no, you don't need to uninstall it. You just can't utilize the upload to his server thing. So you have to make the models above 30 kilobytes, and then upload it to GitHub Gist. And you can still utilize models, stuff like that. But just be careful who you're going around, because just like VRChat scenario, people can easily just open up your network traffic, steal your model, or just go into the cache and steal your model. But there's no cache to a Minecraft; it's all memory. So it just loads into memory, and once you exit the game, it just gets rid of it. You don't need to delete it. It's just be careful. Be very careful. Because it's what happens.
But it won't be on the server anymore.
What do you mean?
You're taking it off the server.
You can utilize Minecraft without it. You don't need it. It's a non-required mod. You can utilize the server without it or with it.
Yeah.
But the server side, it does not request for any of those IDs. All the server side does is just say, oh hey, this is what this player is using for the model, and it just sends the URL. That's it.
Okay, so you can still use the client side one as long as you don't upload to
The Tom's pastes. So you can't use his pastebin or paste site. Actually, thinking about it, I could technically take that functionality out and recompile the mod. It is open source and I'll be able to recompile his mod. So technically taking his website and his content out and recompiling into a new version, I can easily do that.
Okay, so don't upload to guest or sorry.
Upload to Gist, do not upload to pastes.
Okay.
And only upload to Gists.
Guest. I put the guest URL in the thing or no?
You have to use the Gist URL inside the model file. Sadly, the way it's programmed right now, it utilizes the online data rather than the on the computer data. So it just literally does an extra request that it doesn't need to. But sadly, I cannot stop that. It's weird. just letting you know, you don't have to delete it. You just need to never use as a paste thing. It just causes a lot of issues.
Okay, I think I have been using the GIST. Have GIST so far.
I do have to warn you, you have to make it look like your GitHub is actively being used, like I have.
Yeah.
Just using GitHub GIST could get your account shadow banned.
I've been using my GitHub account before.
Alright.
I don't know how. Do I need to like keep it active or?
You don't need to keep it active per se. You just need to have at least a few, like 1 or 2 projects inside of the main GitHub projects area.
Yeah, I have a few commits to some open source stuff.
I
think
have the same thing. I actually have a batch file I uploaded, and a lot of people to utilize to get rid of what Better Discord was doing. Better Discord in like about a few months ago, actually more than a few months ago. Thinking about it, they what happened was they trusted someone else outside of the outside of the coding team who created a data file that the Better Discord utilized to access content on the computer. They put malicious code in there to read all your Chrome cookies and then send it off.
Is that what happened with Prim when Prim said that GIST wasn't working?
Oh, when GIST wasn't working?
I think Prim told me that something was happening with his GitHub.
Yeah, I saw it. His GitHub was shadow banned. I can't even see it. Usually when you're shadow banned, only you can see your GitHub content, whereas if you go